McBain Baseball is here in Traverse City. We are at Turtle Creek Stadium, home of the Traverse City Pit Spitters. Trouble with it, bobble. Leadoff runner aboard. Up to bat now for McBain, number 21, Alan Thomas, the freshman. First pitch GC, swing and a ground ball, foul. 0-1. The 0-1 to Thomas. This one swung on, fouled back. Now the 0-2, swinging a line drive right side, straight to the second baseman. He'll feed it to second base, over to first, double play. Now Colton Haverkamp with 2 outs steps up to bat. First pitch to Haverkamp, that one outside in the dirt. Now the 1-0, swinging a high fly ball left field. Shortstop gets under that one. Makes the catch. That'll do it for the top of the first. Still tied at 0. We'll see you after the break. Welcome back to Turtle Creek Stadium. Set to bat for the Vikings. Leading off the first, it'll be Roberts, then Westorp, and Main in the 3-hole. Suwon Kim on the mound. First pitch from him, swung on and missed, 0-1. Now the 0-1, this one outside. Count now, even. The 1-1 to Roberts, swing and a miss, 1-2. He'll say he got a pace into the glove of Peterson. The 1-2's cut and a miss. So Kim gets his first out of the day. So now with one out for the Vikings, up to bat will be Westorp. First pitch. Had to duck under that one. Way inside. 1-0. Here's the 1-0. Swing and a miss. 1-1. The 1-1, swinging a high fly ball in the infield. Haverkamp gets under it. He will make the catch. McBain quickly getting 2 outs here in the inning. 2 outs. Up to bat now will be Eli Main, the first baseman. First pitch in there for a strike, 0-1. The pitch from Kim, this one inside and high, 1-1. Here comes the 1-1, swinging a line drive straight at shortstop. Haverkamp fields it, throw to first in there. Both teams go 1, 2, 3 for the first inning. Due up for McBain will be Meyering, Peterson, and Haverkamp. We'll see you after the break.
Reedy's is a family restaurant on Main Street in McBain.
Their menu has something for everyone, from kids' meals and pizza or burgers to their entrees such as grilled salmon, grilled tilapia, pasta dishes, and the best barbecue ribs or chicken around.
Tuesday through Thursdays, Reedy's is open from 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. Fridays and Saturdays, they close at 9 p.m. And Sundays, they are not open at all. Food for your mood.
Welcome back. Leading off the second inning will be the sophomore, Kendon Meyering. First pitch Meyering sees. He'll hit opposite field. Line drive straight at the third baseman for an out. Good swing there from Meyering. Unfortunately, a bad angle just went straight to a glove. Up to bat now will be Eli Peterson, the catcher. First pitch to him, he swings and fouls towards the McBain dugout. The 0-1, taken for a strike quickly. Peterson in an 0-2 hole. The 0-2 inside. They'll say it hit him. So Eli Peterson gets a base after falling down 0-2. You'll take that hit by pitch easily. Boosts the OBP and now gives a chance for Zeke Haverkamp with a man on. He'll have a pinch runner. It will be Bryce Acom coming in. First pitch, swung on, grounded, left side, third baseman fields it. Throw to second, feed to first, will be there in time. Cadillac gets their second double play of the game. That'll do it for the top of the second. We'll see you after the break. Welcome back to Turtle Creek Stadium. Leading off for the Vikings will be Drew Kornacki. Behind him it will be Franklin and Phillips. Kim had himself a quick first inning. We'll see if he keeps it going. First pitch outside, 1-0. Of course, this game wouldn't be possible without our sponsor, L&J Meat Market. It fuels the Rambler Review crew. The 1-0 outside, 2-0. Here's the 2-0 inside. Kornacki finding himself in a hitter's count here. The The 3-0 is inside. 4-pitch walk. Leadoff runner aboard for the Vikings. Up to bat now for the Vikings will be the catcher, Kobe Franklin, with no outs, runner on first. First pitch up high, 1-0. The 1-0 to Franklin. This one swung on, lined center field, right center field. It will be Trenton Brunick making the catch out there in center. He had to wave off the freshman Alan Thomas. Gets the first out here in the bottom of the second. Up to bat now will be the left fielder, Phillips. First pitch he sees, he swings and fouls right side. Off the bat end of the bat. The 0-1 inside. Pick off to first, runner back in safely. The 1-1 outside, 2-1. The 2-1, swing and a miss, count now, even at 2. Here comes the 2-2, swing and a miss. Kim gets his second strikeout of the day and the second out here in the second inning. Up to bat now for the Vikings will be the right fielder, James. First pitch is outside, gets past Peterson. Runner will take his base. He's going to hold up at second. Peterson finally caught that one. Runner in scoring position now for the Vikings. The 1-0 outside. Here comes the 2-0, swing and a miss. Foul, actually, excuse me. 2-1. Kim kicks and deals, this one up high. Now the 3-1, swing and a miss. Kim battling in this count, looking to get out of this one. The 3-2, swing and a foul. Another 3-2 on its way. This one, Kim loses the batter. That'll put 2 men on. Gives the opportunity to hooker number 12, the second baseman. First pitch to Hooker, swung on and missed, 0-1. This one in the dirt, 1-1. The 1-1, this one cut on and missed. Kim with 2 strikes now ahead on the batter. Looking to get out of this one, leave those 2 men aboard. The 1-2 just outside. Here comes the 2-2, swing and a miss. So Kim gets out of it with another strikeout. That'll do it for the bottom of the second inning. We'll see you in the top of the third. Due up for McBain, it will be Kim, Skierbeck, and McLain.
Welcome to Twisted Cow, a culinary journey you won't forget. Now serving food all year round. From our signature roll and wrap to our daily special, every bite celebrates flavor and tradition. Whether you're dining in with friends or grabbing a quick bite, we have something for everyone. Look us up on any browser at Twisted Cow to see our hours, location, and number to call in and order. Or dine with us at 123 Roland Street, McBain, Michigan.
L&J Meat Market. Our meat speaks for itself.
Welcome back to Traverse City. Up to bat, it will be Suwon Kim. First pitch, he swings and fouls back. The 0-1 to Kim. This one swung on lined. Second base side, he'll field it and throw to first. Up to bat now for McBain, it will be Brody Skierbeck. First pitch, he swings, hits opposite field. That one's going to get through. That'll be a base hit for Brody Skierbeck. Second hit of the day for McBain. Puts a man on for Daniel McElhaney, hitting in the 9 hole. Runner goes inside, throw to second base will be there in time. Impressive throw there from the Cadillac catcher, Kobe Franklin, to get the second out here in the top of the 3rd. The 1-0 to McElhaney. He hits center field. The center fielder will not make the catch. It goes over his head. Overran it. So McElhaney will get to first. Gives the chance now to Trenton Brunick. Already has 1 hit here. Was a single to lead off the first. First pitch, he swings and fouls. The 0-1, swinging a ground ball, third base side. Third baseman trouble with it. He'll try to throw to first. It won't be there in time. McElhaney going to go for third. He will be tagged out. McBain squandering a run, too aggressive on the base paths. That'll do it for the top of the 3rd. We'll see you after this break.
Fresh homemade pizza, made just for you at a cheap price. If that sounds like a good deal, then Kelly's is the place for you. Next time you're feeling hungry, remember Kelly's.
When you think of maple syrup, you think a nice plate of pancakes. But what if we told you that maple syrup can be so much more? Highland Hills maple syrup. Take the ordinary and make it extraordinary.
Welcome back to Traverse City. Almost said McBain there. Leading off for the Vikings, it will be Sparks, the DH. First pitch to him, he swings and pops into the outfield. Left fielder will not make the catch. McElhaney loses that one. It goes behind him. Runner heading for second. Throw in will not be there in time. So, Vikings get the leadoff runner in scoring position after that error by McElhaney. That will reset this Cadillac lineup. Gives the opportunity to the leadoff hitter, Roberts. First pitch, he shows bunt. He will. Perfect bunt. Skierbeck fields it. Throw to first will not be there. It gets past Zeke Haverkamp all the way into the outfield. The batter will get all the way to third base. Cadillac takes a 1-0 lead. Up to bat now for the Vikings, it will be Westorp. First pitch, strike in there, 0-1. The 0-1 swung on line, left field. McElhaney chasing it, will go over his head. Runner from third will score. Westorp heading for 3. Cutoff throw from Haverkamp will be not in time. Westorp hits a 1-run triple, giving Cadillac a 2-0 lead here in the top of the third, or bottom of the third, excuse me. Up to bat now for the Vikings will be Maine. First pitch inside, 1-0. The 1-0 bunt shown. First base side, it's going to roll foul. Smart play by Kim to let that one roll foul. Keeps that runner from third from scoring. The 1-1 up high, 2-1. Two one from Kim. This one swung on line, up the middle, base hit. Runner from third will score. Maine into first with an RBI single, giving Cadillac the 3-0 lead. Still no outs here in the bottom of the third. Up to bat now will be number 10, Kornacki. Pick off to first, runner back in safely. First pitch to Kornacki, runner goes. Strike in there, throw to second, won't be in time. It will go into the outfield. Runner won't advance. The 0-1 runner heading from third. Peterson's throw not in time. The 1-1 to the lefty. This one outside. This one high and outside, 3-1. Here's the 3-1. This one inside. That'll put runners on the corners for the Vikings. Up to bat now in the 5 hole. It will be the catcher, Kobe Franklin. It'll be a mound visit for the Ramblers. Set to resume play here. Kim fakes a pickoff to third and then fakes a pickoff to first. Pitch to Franklin outside. 1-0. The catcher shows bunt. Runner goes for second. They'll throw it to third to prevent any attempt of stealing home. That puts Kornacki up a free 90 feet. The 1-1 swung on and missed, 1-2. The 1-2 swinging a foul ball left side. The 1-2 cut on and missed. Kim gets his first out here in the bottom of the third. Up to bat now will be the left fielder, Phillips. First pitch, he swings and lines up the middle. That's going to get down. Runner from third will score. Runner from second around the corner. Brunick trouble with it. There will be no throw home. Phillip gets into second safely and puts his team up by 5. Up to bat now will be number 2, the left fielder, James. Right fielder. First pitch he sees is in there for a strike. Here's the 0-1, swinging a ground ball left side foul. The 1-2 up high. Now the 1-2, swinging a line drive foul. James seeing the ball well here, just needs to time it up. Both swings a little early. The 1-2 in there, strike 3. The right fielder goes down looking for the second out here in the bottom of the 3rd. Up to bat now will be the second baseman, Bryce Hooker. First pitch in there for a strike, 0-1. Here's the 0-2, this one way inside, over his head. That one outside, 2-1. Runner goes, the 2-1 swung on and missed. Throw to third will not get him. Count now even at 2. The 2-2 swung on, lined up the middle. That one's going to get down for a base hit. Brunick will field it. Runner from third will score. Cadillac takes a 6-0 lead. Up to bat now will be the designator, Sparks. He already has a hit or a run scored in this inning. First pitch he sees, he hits left side foul. The 0-1, swing and a miss. The 0-2, outside. Here comes the 1-2, swinging a foul back. Another 1-2. This one swung on line right side. That one's going to get through for a base hit. Runner from first will hold up at second. Vikings get 2 men on here. Still 2 outs. Looking to keep this inning going. It will be the leadoff hitter, Roberts. First pitch to Roberts is outside. 1-0. Here's the pitch. This one swung on, grounded foul. The 1-1 outside, 2-1. Here comes the 2-1, swinging a ground ball left side, tough play, fielded by Haverkamp. He won't have a throw. That's going to load the bases for the Vikings. Loads it up for Westorp, the center fielder. First pitch to Westorp, he hits back and foul. The 0-1, that one up high. Here's the 1-1, swing and a miss. The 1-2, swing and a line, caught by Haverkamp. That's going to do it for the bottom of the third. Cadillac takes a 6-run lead. We'll see you after this break in the top of the fourth.
Here at Shepherd's Agency in downtown McBain, we are your local and trusted source for all your insurance needs. We truly appreciate our clients and we work hard to provide them with the best coverage at a fair price. If you're not already a client of ours, contact us and let us see what we can do for you. Call us at 231-825-2411. Stop in the office or visit us online at shepherdsagency.com.
Welcome back to Turtle Creek Stadium. Leading off the top of the fourth will be Alan Thomas. First pitch to Thomas. He looks in for a strike. The 0-1 swung on and hit way high. It'll be the right fielder getting under this one. He will back up and make the catch for the first out here in the fourth inning. Up to bat now will be the shortstop, Colton Haverkamp. First pitch, he swings and misses. 0-1. The 0-1 to Haverkamp in the dirt. Count now even at 1. The 1-1 outside. The 2-1 is popped up. Infield left side. Third baseman will make the catch for the second out. First pitch to Meyering is up high, 1-0. The 1-0 to Meyering, this one outside, 2-0. The 2-0 is swung on, hit, shortstop. He'll field it and throw to first. That's going to do it for the top of the fourth. McBain still scoreless. Cadillac leads by 6. They'll bat.
For people who desire a custom-built home in northern Michigan, Arrow Homes is the premier builder that specializes in creating stunning, high-quality custom homes that reflect each homeowner's unique style and needs. Unlike other home builders that rely on cookie-cutter designs, Arrow Homes partners closely with clients through every step of the process, from initial design concept to final walkthrough, creating a truly customized living space. With over 50 years of home building expertise using only the finest materials and the most skilled craftsmen, Arrow Homes constructs exceptional custom houses that owners are proud to call home.
Come shop at the family-owned Lakeside Ace Hardware, where you'll always leave satisfied. We pride ourselves at giving customers top-of-the-line products such as Benjamin Moore paint, Traeger grills, Uni ovens, and much more. We provide great tools from companies like Milwaukee and DeWalt, but our best product is our customer service. Our friendly staff is always happy to help you get what you need to make a perfect house better. The price is always right here at Lakeside Ace Hardware.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
Welcome back to Turtle Creek Stadium. Leading off for the Vikings, it will be Maine, then Kornacki, then Franklin. First pitch to Maine, in there for a strike, 0-1. Here's the 0-1, that one outside. The 1-1 inside. Here's the 2-1 now, swinging a ground ball left side, foul. Count now, even at 2. The 2-2, swinging a foul. Another 2-2 on its way. This one inside. Count is now full. The 3-2 swung on and hit high left field. McLain gets under it. He will make the catch and get the first out here in the bottom of the 4th. It will be Kornacki to bat now. First pitch outside, 1-0. The 1-0 outside, 2-0. Here comes the 2-0. This one swung on and hit up. Haverkamp gets under it. He'll call for it, and he will not make the catch. That one falls out of his glove. Kornacki will be into first safely. Up to bat now will be number 4, the catcher, Franklin. First pitch to him, he swings and hits back towards us here in the booth. The 0-1 outside. The 1-1 inside. Here's the 2-1. This one swung on, fouled. Two on its way, swinging another foul right side. Peterson chasing this one. He'll watch it go out of play. Another 2-2. This one outside. Count now full. Here's the 3-2. This one swung on and fouled. Long battling it back here from Kobe Franklin. Runner goes 3-2, swung on, grounded left side. Haverkamp diving, won't get it. Runner from first advances to third. As Kobe Franklin now aboard, runners at the corners. Up to bat will be number 3, Phillips. First pitch swung on, hit up. Zeke Haverkamp calls it. He will not make the catch. It falls foul. This one swung on, hit left field. Brunick will make the catch. Runner from third will tag. Throw home will not get him. So Cadillac now up 7-0. Runner on first, 2 outs. Up to bat number 2, James. First pitch swung on, hit up the middle. That one's going to get through. Runner from first, rounding second. He will get into third. Once again, runners at the corners now for the Vikings. Up to bat now will be the second baseman. First pitch in there for a strike, 0-1. Pick off to first, runner back in safely. The 0-1 swung on and missed, 0-2. Oh, 2 to Hooker. Runner goes, caught on and missed. That'll do it for the 4th inning. Due up for McBain, it will be Peterson, Haverkamp, and Kim. We'll see you after the break.
McLain Transmission and Auto Sales. Transmission repair and vehicle sales in Northern Michigan. Locally owned and operated. Being a member of the community means that we take pride in the work that we do for our neighbors. You can expect honest and expert service from us. Every repair, every sale, every time. Servicing Cadillac, Lake City, Manton, Mesick, Big Rapids, Traverse City, and surrounding areas. Located on 2730 South LaChance Road, Lake City, Michigan. Call us at 231-779-1394 or check out our website at mclaintransmission.com.
L&J Meat Market. Our meat speaks for itself.
Welcome back to Traverse City. Leading off will be Eli Peterson, the freshman. Behind him, Zeke Haverkamp and Kim. Will be a pitching change for the Vikings. I'll have his name in a moment. First pitch is outside, 1-0. New pitcher is Downing. Peterson lines one right to him. He'll shovel it to first for the first out here in the 5th inning. Will be Zeke Haverkamp now, the first baseman to bat. First pitch he sees, he hits high out to left center field. Left fielder will not make the catch. It'll fall to the ground. Haverkamp rumbling to second base. He will be in there safely. Up to bat now for McBain. It will be Suwon Kim. Or Bob. First pitch he sees, he lines to the second base. That one goes over his head. Haverkamp going to hold up at third. Up to bat now, it will be Brody Skierbeck. They're going to call in a pinch runner. Will be Ben Thompson. First pitch to Skierbeck inside, 1-0. Swinging a ground ball. Fielded by the second baseman. He'll shovel it for the first out. Throw to first, not in time. McBain will get a run. Runner at first now for Daniel McElhaney with 2 outs. First pitch hits McElhaney. He'll take his base. Skierbeck will advance to second, gives the opportunity to Trenton Brunick. First pitch he sees, he fouls to the right side. First baseman chasing it. He will not get there in time. That one outside. Count now even at 1. The 1-1 inside. Two one, watches it for a strike. Count now even at 2. The 2-2 gets a piece of it, stays alive. Pick off to second. He will be in there, just barely safe. Another 2-2 on its way, swinging another foul right into the McBain dugout. The 2-2, swinging another foul. Brunick staying alive. Two, swinging a ground ball towards the third base side. Another foul. Trent Brunick battling out this at bat with 2 runners on, trying to keep the inning alive. The 2-2, that one in the dirt, gets by the catcher. Both runners will advance. Count is full. Brunick sends this one to center field. Cadillac center fielder right under it. He will make the catch. That will do it for the top of the 5th. We head in the bottom of the 5th. McBain gets back 1. Cadillac still leads by 6.
Welcome to Twisted Cow, a culinary journey you won't forget. Now serving food all year round. From our signature roll and wrap to our daily special, every bite celebrates flavor and tradition. Whether you're dining in with friends or grabbing a quick bite, there's something for everyone. Look us up on any browser at Twisted Cow to see our hours, location, and number to call in and order. Or dine with us at 123 Roland Street, McBain, Michigan.
Welcome back to Traverse City. Pitching change for McBain. It'll be Bryce Acom on the mound. Up to bat for the Vikings, it's going to be Sparks. First pitch is low, 1-0. The 1-0 from Acom is swung on and hit left field foul. The 1-1 swung on and missed 1-2. Here's the 1-2 cut on and missed. Acom gets his first out in 4 pitches. Up to bat now for the Vikings. It will be Roberts. First pitch he sees will be a strike in there, 0-1. This one swung on up the middle for a base hit. Roberts gets aboard. Up to bat now will be Westorp. Never mind, it's going to be a pinch hitter for the Vikings. Pinch hitter will be Dominic Williams. First pitch to him is in there for a strike, 0-1. The 0-1 swung on, hit left side. That one gets through. Up to bat now for the Vikings will be Maine. Excuse me, that is Downing, the pitcher. First pitch he sees is outside. The 1-0 inside, 2-0. The 2-0 runner goes, throw to third. Did not get him. The 2-1 swung on, fouled back. Runner goes, no throw. Count is now full. The 3-2 outside. My robot had an issue, so I had the count wrong. Count will now be full. As that one is hit up the middle, that one gets by into the outfield. 2 runs will score. Cadillac leads now 9-1. Downing in there with the double. Up to bat now for the Vikings, it will be Drew Kornacki. First pitch he sees in there for a strike, 0-1. The 0-1 is swung on and hit high over to right center field. Brunick not able to make the catch. It is rolling in right field. Runner going to hold up at third. Batter will easily walk into second. Up to bat now for the Vikings, it will be Franklin. First pitch in there for a strike. The 0-1 swung on and missed, 0-2. Here's the 0-2, that one in the dirt. The 1-2 Acom kicks and deals. That one up high, 2-2 now. The 2-2 outside. Good stop by Peterson. The 3-2 inside. That'll be a walk. That's going to load the bases for the Vikings. Up to bat will be a pinch hitter. First pitch outside. The 1-0 up high, 2-0 now. The 2-0 swung on, hit opposite field. That one's going to get down for a hit. Throw to the cutoff will hold the runner at third. Cadillac takes a 10-1 lead. First pitch is a strike in there, 0-1. The 0-1 up high. The 1-1 inside, 2-1 now. Two one in there for a strike. Count now even. The 2-2 swung on and missed. Acom gets his second out. Up to bat now for the Vikings will be number 12 Hooker with the bases loaded. Hooker 1 for 3 on the day with an RBI. First pitch he sees, he fouls back. The 0-1 outside. That one gets by Peterson. Runner at third going to hold up. The 1-1 outside, 2-1. Two one swung on and missed. Count now, even at 2. The 2-2 hit center field. Second baseman not able to make that catch. 1 run scores. Cadillac now up by 10. Looks like that will end this game, so it will be the Vikings taking game 1, 11-1. Stay tuned for the second game. We will be set for a break here.
The Foundation Scholarship helped me.
back to Traverse City. First pitch is a ball. Cadillac won the first game 11-1. It'll be Trenton Brunick starting on the mound for game 2. Up to bat will be Roberts. He led off game 1. Had a couple of hits in that outing as that one is swung on and fouled back. It'll be Brody Skierbeck behind the dish. For the outfield, it's going to be Gavin Scott in left, Alan Thomas in center, Bryce Sakem in right field. Infield, it will be Peterson on the corner. That one is outside. Colton Haverkamp at short. Ben Mulder at second base, and Kendon Meyering at first. The 2-1, that one swung on, fouled back. The 2-2 swung on and missed. A nasty breaking ball from Trenton Brunick gets the first out here in game 2. It's going to be Westorp up to bat now for the Vikings. First pitch he sees is high and inside, 1-0. The 1-0 low, 2-0. Here's the 2-0, this one up high. Three balls, no strikes. Here's the pitch. That one in there for a strike, 3-1. The 3-1 is up high, ball 4. Westorp draws a walk. Up to bat now will be Eli Main. First pitch to Maine is up high, 1-0. The 1-0 runner goes, grounder to short. Haverkamp will get it. Throw to first will be in time. He gets the out. Strong throw from Colton Haverkamp on a close play at first. Favors McBain. That'll be the second out here in the top of the first. Does put a runner in scoring position, though, for Kornacki. First pitch to Kornacki is outside. The 1-0 in there for a strike, 1-1. Runner goes, the 1-1 swung on and fouled. Now the 1-2, swinging an opposite field foul. Now Kornacki takes the ball inside. That one gets by the catcher. Runner will advance to third. 2-2 now. The 2-2, swinging a line drive. That one gets through. Runner from third will score. Kornacki brings in a 2-out run. Gives Cadillac an early lead here in the top of the first. Up to bat now will be number 4, Kobe Franklin. First pitch he sees is a ball high, 1-0. Pickoff throw to first. Runner back in safely. Here comes the 1-0. That one skips. 2-0 now. On its way, swinging a high fly ball in foul territory. Meyring watches it go foul. Here's the 2-1. This one caught on and missed. Two outside. That one gets by Skierbeck. Runner will get to second without the throw. Count now full. Here comes the 3-2 inside, ball 4. Franklin takes a walk, gives the opportunity to Phillips now. First pitch gets by Skierbeck. Both runners will advance. The 1-0 swung on and fouled back. The 1-1 cut on and missed. 1-2, Brunick looking to get out of here by just giving up 1 run. The 1-2 swinging a foul. Here's the 1-2, swinging a line drive out to center field, right at the center fielder. Thomas will make the catch. That'll do it for the top of the first. Cadillac takes a 1-0 lead. We'll see you after the break.
Welcome to Twisted Cow, a culinary journey you won't forget. Now serving food all year round. From our signature roll-and wrap to our daily special, every bite celebrates flavor and tradition. Whether you're dining in with friends or grabbing a quick bite, we have something for everyone. Look us up on any browser at Twisted Cow to see our hours, location, and number to call in and order. Or dine with us at 123 Roland Street, McBain, Michigan.
Welcome back. Leading off is Trenton Brunick. First pitch he sees is a ball high, 1-0. The 1-0 up high, 2-0. The 2-0 outside, quickly 3-0. Three balls, no strikes. Here's the pitch to Brunick. That one outside. Brunick takes a 4-pitch walk to start the inning for McBain. Batting in the 2-hole, it will be the freshman Eli Peterson. First pitch, he grounds to the right side. That one's going to get through into the outfield. Brunick going to hold up at second. Both runners aboard for the Ramblers to start off the bottom of the first here. It'll be a mound visit for the Vikings. Set to resume play here. First pitch to Thomas. This one swung on, fouled back. The 0-1 is a ball. 1-1. Good call, or good take by Thomas. Here comes the 1-1. Taken for another ball outside, 2-1. The 2-1 is swung on and hit way up on the right field side. Multiple fielders chasing it. None of them will catch up to it as it falls for a foul ball. Here comes the 2-2. Swinging a foul ball. Pitcher will step off the mound. Here comes the 2-2. Swinging a ground ball, opposite field side. That one's going to get through. Brunick waved around third. Throw will be offline. He will get in safely. McBain ties it up and now still has 2 runners on with no outs. Up to bat now for McBain will be Colton Haverkamp. First pitch he sees, he will swing and foul opposite side. The 0-1 to Haverkamp. This one in the dirt. That one gets by. Both runners going to advance with no throw. Count now even at 1 to Haverkamp with 2 runners in scoring position now. Here's the 1-1. That one low, 2-1. Here comes the 2-1. Swinging a high pop-up back towards us. Foul. Here comes the 2-2. Swing and a miss, ball in the dirt. Going to have to throw it to first. He'll get it there. It's the first out here in the bottom of the first. Up to bat now will be Kendon Meyering. First pitch to Meyering is in there for a strike, 0-1. The 0-1 swung on and fouled back, 0-2. Now the 1-2 in there, strike 3. Meyering goes down looking. Last chance now here in the bottom of the first for McBain. It will be Zeke Haverkamp. First pitch to Haverkamp is swung on, fouled. Here comes the 0-1. In there, strike 2. The 0-2 swung on and missed. Vikings get out of it, only giving up 1 run. That'll do it for the bottom of the first. We'll see you after the break.
Reedy's is a family restaurant on Main Street in McBain. Their menu has something for everyone from kids' meals and pizza or burgers to their entrees such as grilled salmon, grilled tilapia, pasta dishes, and the best barbecue ribs or chicken around. Tuesday through Thursdays, Reedy's is open from 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. Fridays and Saturdays, they close at 9 p.m. And Sundays, they are not open at all. Food for your mood.
L&J Meat Market. Our meat speaks for itself.
Welcome back to Turtle Creek Stadium. Leading off the top of the second for the Vikings will be the second baseman, James. First pitch is fouled back, 0-1. Excuse me, it was a ball. The 1-0 inside over his head. 2-0. Here's the 2-0. That one caught on and missed. 2-1. Two one on its way. That one outside. 3-1. The 3-1 inside. Ball 4. Leadoff runner aboard for the Vikings. Up to bat now will be number 28, Trent Sparks. First pitch to him, runner goes. That one in the dirt, fielded by Skierbeck. He'll throw. It won't be there in time. Runner takes an extra 90 feet. Sparks now, opportunity with a runner in scoring position to give his team the lead. The 1-0 outside. 2-0. Here comes the 2-0. That one over Skierbeck's head. That one goes all the way to the backstop. Runner will advance to third. As Sparks finds himself in a 3-0 count. The 3-0 is bunted to first, picked up by Brunick. Nobody was covering first, and the runner will be safe. Meyering charged that one. So did Brunick. Nobody was there at first. The runner easily gets in there. First pitch, runner goes, strike in there. There will be no throw. Trouble on the transfer for Skierbeck. Pick off to second, runner back in safely on a dive. This pitch is up and in. 1-1. Here comes the 1-1. Swing and a miss. 1-2. The 1-2 swung on and missed. Brunick gets his first out of the inning. Up to bat now will be the leadoff hitter, Roberts. Pick off to second, runner back in safely. First pitch to Roberts is swung on, lined up the middle. That one gets down for a hit. Thomas will field it. Throw to his cutoff. Runner at third will hold up. That one gets by Meyering. Runner from first going to go for second, and there will be no throw. Up to bat now will be Westorp. Shows bunt, lays down a beautiful bunt. The run will score. Brunick slips. The throw to first will end up in the outfield. The runner from second base will score. Cadillac takes a 4-1 lead. Runner at first, only one out. Up to bat now will be Maine, the first baseman. He shows bunt, pulls back, runner goes. Throw to second is in the grass. The 0-1 outside, 1-1. Here comes the 1-1 up high, gets past the catcher. Runner will advance to third without a throw. The 2-1 swung on, hit towards shortstop. Runner from third will go home. Play at first will get the out. Cadillac now leads 5-1. Bases are empty now. Up to bat is number 10, Kornicki, excuse me. First pitch is inside behind the batter. The 1-0 up high, 2-0. This pitch is outside. 3-0. Here comes the 3-0. That one in there for a strike. 3-1. On its way. That one in there for a strike. Full count. Brunick looking to get out of this one. 3-2. Outside. Loses the batter. Up to bat now for the Vikings. It will be number 4, the designated hitter, Franklin. First pitch he sees will be a strike in there, 0-1. Here comes the 0-1. That one low, 1-1. The 1-1 up high, 2-1. Two one is swung on, fouled. And the 2-2 outside. That one gets by the catcher. Runner will take his base. The 3-2 inside. Another walk for the Vikings, keeping this inning alive. Up to bat now will be Phillips. First pitch to Phillips is a ball high, 1-0. The 1-0 in the dirt, 2-0. Here comes the 2-0. This one swung on line towards center field. That one going to drop. Runner around second. He'll head for home. Score with no throw. That'll leave runners on the corners. Still 2 outs. Up to bat now will be James, with the runners on the corners. First pitch, runner goes, throw to second, will be held off. The 1-0 is swung on line. It hits the runner. Don't see that every day. It's a sharp line drive and hit the runner at third, who appears to be in quite a lot of discomfort. We'll take a break here to make sure he's okay. We'll see you after this.
Fresh homemade pizza, made just for you at a cheap price. If that sounds like a good deal, then Kelly's is the place for you. Next time you're feeling hungry, remember Kelly's.
welcome you back. The runner stays on the field, thankfully. The 1-1 is swung on and golfed out to center. Never mind that it's in the infield. Haverkamp makes the catch. That will do it for the top of the second. Cadillac takes a 6-1 lead, and we will see you after the break.
Come shop at the family-owned Lakeside Ace Hardware, where you'll always leave satisfied. We pride ourselves at giving customers top-of-the-line products such as Benjamin Moore paint, Traeger grills, Uni ovens, and much more. We provide great tools from companies like Milwaukee and DeWalt, but our best product is our customer service. Our friendly staff is always happy to help you get what you need to make a perfect house better. The price is always right here at Lakeside Ace Hardware.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
Welcome back to Traverse City. Leading off the bottom of the second inning will be Gavin Scott. Behind Scott, it will be Ben Mulder and then Bryce Acom in the 9-hole. First pitch to Scott is fouled back. The 0-1 is swung on and missed, 0-2. Here comes the 0-2, that one up high. One and two, swung on and missed. Never mind, they'll say you got a piece of that one. Another 1-2 on its way, that one in the dirt. The 2-2 is low. Good take by Scott. That one in the dirt. Scott takes a walk. Up to bat will be Ben Mulder. Pick off throw to first. Scott back in safely. Mulder shows bunt. Bunt is down but foul. Another bunt shown. This one goes down fair. Third baseman fields it and throws to first to get that first out. Ben Mulder does his job, gets Gavin Scott to second. Up to bat now will be Bryce Sakem. First pitch to Acom is pulled foul. The 0-1. Another foul. This one back. Here comes the 0-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Acom goes down swinging on strikes. Up to bat now will be the leadoff hitter, Trenton Brunick. First pitch to Brunick is swung on and missed. That one gets by the catcher. Scott will advance to third. The 0-1 to Brunick. This one swung on, grounded, third base side. Third baseman has it. Throw to first in there. That'll do it for the bottom of the second. McBain still trails by 5. Due up for the Vikings, it will be Corna, Franklin, and Phillips. We'll see you after the break.
McLain Transmission and Auto Sales. Transmission repair and vehicle sales in Northern Michigan. Locally owned and operated. Being a member of the community means that we take pride in the work that we do for our neighbors. You can expect honest and expert service from us. Every repair, every sale, every time. Servicing Cadillac, Lake City, Manton, Mesick, Big Rapids, Traverse City, and surrounding areas. Located on 2730 South LaChance Road, Lake City, Michigan. Call us at 231-779-1394 or check out our website at McLainTransmission.com.
Welcome back to Traverse City. Leading off, it will be Sparks. First pitch from the new pitcher, that is Eli Peterson, is a ball outside, 1-0. The 1-0 in there for a strike, 1-1. Here's the 1-1, that one outside, 2-1. The 2-1 swung on him, fouled back, 2-2. The 2-2 up high, count now full. The 3-2 swung on and missed. Peterson strikes out the first batter he faces. Now up to bat in the 9 hole, it will be Metzger, the catcher. First pitch swung on, grounded foul, third base side. The 0-1 outside, 1-1. Here's the 1-1, swinging a ground ball, another foul, left side. The 1-2, swinging a foul back. Here's the 1-2 inside, hits the batter. He will take his base. Up to bat now will be the leadoff hitter, Roberts. Batting for the third time here in the third inning. First pitch way outside, 1-0. The 1-0 way outside. That one gets by the catcher. Runner will advance to second base. Count now at 2-0. The 2-0 outside. The 3-0 swung on, hit opposite field. That one gets through for a base hit. Runner will turn around third. There will be no throw home. Cadillac takes a 7-1 lead after the RBI single from Roberts. Up to bat now, it will be Caden Westorp. First pitch, runner goes, ball inside, throw will not be there in time. The 1-0 swung on, hit into the outfield. That one's going to fall for a base hit. Runner will hold at third. So runners at the corners, still 1 out. Up to bat now, Eli Main. First pitch, runner goes. Throw to second will be cut off to stop the attempt of stealing home. Peterson kicks and deals. This one swung on, up the middle, base hit. Runner from third will score. Runner from second will hold. Runners go corners to corner. Cadillac now leads 8-1. Up to bat now will be Kornacki. First pitch, runner goes, swinging a pop-up in the infield. Skierbeck under it. He will not make the catch. It will land for a foul ball. The 0-1 runner goes once again. Skierbeck going to hold it. The 1-1 outside, 2-1. Here comes the 2-1, swinging a pulled high fly ball way out to right field. That one is back and out of here. Kornacki takes the right field wall on and hits a 3-run bomb. Over 320 feet. Almost no doubt off the bat, putting Cadillac up 11-1. First pitch coming to the new batter, that is Hooker. He sees a ball, 1-0. The 1-0 inside, 2-0. Here's the 2-0. Swung on and missed. 2-1. The 2-1, swinging a high fly ball towards right field. Acom chasing it. He will not make the catch. Count now, even at 2. Two to Hooker. This one lined out straight at Ben Mulder. He'll leap up to make the catch. Gets the second out here in the top of the 3rd. Up to bat now for the Vikings. It will be number 30, a player whose name I do not have at the moment. First pitch outside, 1-0. This one popped up in the infield. Mulder's going to watch it fall. His throw won't be there in time.
McLain Transmission and Auto Sales. Transmission repair and vehicle sales in Northern Michigan. Locally owned and operated. Being a member of the community means that we take pride in the work that we do for our neighbors. You can expect honest and expert service from us. Every repair, every sale, every time. Servicing Cadillac, Lake City, Manton, Mesick, Big Rapids, Traverse City, and surrounding areas. Located on 2730 South LaChance Road, Lake City, Michigan. Call us at 231-779-1394 or check out our website at McLainTransmission.com.
Welcome back to Turtle Creek Stadium. Leading off, it will be Eli Peterson. Then it will be Alan Thomas and Colton Haverkamp. Of course, this second game is the longest. The first game is brought to you by L&J Meat Markets. It fuels the Rambler Review crew. Be a quick mound visit for the Vikings. This one grounded second base side. That one gets through for a hit. Up to bat now, Alan Thomas. First pitch to Thomas, swung on and missed, 0-1. Pick off to first, Peterson back in safely on a dive. The 0-1 to Thomas, that one outside, 1-1. One on its way. This one lined out to center field. Westorp chasing it. It's going to go over his head all the way to the wall. Thomas rounding second, heading for third. They'll wave Peterson home. Thomas will hold at third. Peterson in safely. The freshman, Alan Thomas, powers one out to center field, cutting the Vikings lead down to 11. That was an impressive swing from the freshman. Up to bat now, Colton Haverkamp. First pitch he sees is a ball outside, 1-0. The 1-0, swinging a brown ball. That one gets through, base hit. Thomas will score. Haverkamp into first. Up to bat now will be Suwon Kim. Known by most people in McBain, though, as Bob. First pitch is a ball, 1-0. This one grounded to short, or second base, excuse me, fielded to second for 1 out, gets the second out, double play. First pitch swung on, tapped towards the pitcher. Throw to first will get Haverkamp. That'll do it for the bottom of the third. Cadillac still leads by 10. We'll see you after the break.
Reedy's is a family restaurant on Main Street in McBain. Their menu has something for everyone, from kids' meals and pizza or burgers to their entrees such as grilled salmon, grilled tilapia, pasta dishes, and the best barbecue ribs or chicken around. Tuesday through Thursdays, Reedy's is open from 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. Fridays and Saturdays, they close at 9 p.m. And Sundays, they are not open at all. Food for your mood.
When you think of maple syrup, you think a nice plate of pancakes. But what if we told you that maple syrup can be so much more? Highland Hills maple syrup. Take the ordinary and make it extraordinary.
L&J Meat Market. Our meat speaks for itself.
Here at Shepherd's Agency in downtown McBain, we are your local and trusted source for all your insurance needs. We truly appreciate our clients and we work hard to provide them with the best coverage at a fair price. If you're not already a client of ours, contact us and let us see what we can do for you. Call us at 231-825-2411. Stop in the office or visit us online at shepherdsagency.com.
Welcome back to Traverse City. Leading off for the Vikings will be Metzger. First pitch he sees will be a ball high from the new pitcher. That is Bryce Acom on the mound. The 1-0 in the dirt, 2-0. On its way, that one up high. 3 balls, no strikes. Here comes the 3-0, that one in the dirt. 4-pitch walk for Metzger. That resets the lineup. It will be Roberts. First pitch to Roberts up high, 1-0. The 1-0 swung on line to right field. Brunick will make the catch for the first out here in the top of the 4th. Solid contact there from Roberts. Unfortunately, that one found a glove. Up to bat now will be Westorp. First pitch up high, 1-0. The 1-0 in there for a strike, 1-1. Here comes the 1-1, swinging a tapper off Acom's glove. Slow roller. Haverkamp's throw to first won't get there in time. Runners on first and second now for the Vikings. Up to bat, it will be Maine. First pitch to Maine outside. That one gets by the catcher. Both runners will advance. There will be no throw. Here comes the 1-0. Swinging a high fly ball into shallow left field. Scott chasing it. It goes over his head. 1 run will score. Up to bat now for the Vikings as Cadillac takes an 11-run lead. It will be Kornacki coming off that 3-run home run, looking to keep that momentum going here. First pitch he sees will be a ball. 1-0. The 1-0 outside, 2-0. The 2-0 outside, 3-0. Here comes the 3-0. That one in there for a strike, 3-1. Here comes the 3-1. Outside, ball 4. That will load the bases. Bases all loaded up for the second baseman, number 12, Hooker. First pitch is a ball outside, 1-0. The 1-0 on its way, swinging a high fly ball in the infield. Mulder under it. He will not make the catch. It's going to be called an infield fly rule, though, so the batter will be out. Up to bat. It will be number 30, Bump. First pitch swung on and missed. 0-1. The 0-1 outside, 1-1. Here's the 1-1. Swinging another high fly ball. This one going foul. The 1-2 cut on towards center field. That one's going to find the outfield. 1 run will score. They will hold the runner at third. Bases will remain loaded. Vikings now up 15-3. Up to bat now, it will be number 2, James. Had the Little League home run earlier. First pitch, a ball inside. The 1-0. Call the ball. 2-0. Here comes the 2-0. Swing and a miss. 2-1. Here comes the 2-1. Swinging a ground ball left side. Gets by Peterson. 1-1 will score. They will once again hold the runner at third. Bases will remain loaded. Up to bat now will be Sparks. Cadillac up 16-3. First pitch swung on line right side. That one gets through. Runner from third will score. Just trading places. That one is offline. Gets all the way past the catcher, Brody Skierbeck. Runner will still hold. Keeping the bases loaded. Cadillacs increases their lead to 14. Up to bat will be Metzger. First pitch he sees, he swings and misses. The 0-1. That one gets by the catcher. Runner at third will hold. 1-1. One on its way, swinging a foul back towards us. The 1-2, swinging a ground ball towards Peterson. He will tag his base. That'll do it for the top of the fourth. We will see you after the break.
For people who desire a custom-built home in northern Michigan, Arrow Homes is the premier builder that specializes in creating stunning, high-quality custom homes that reflect each homeowner's unique style and needs. Unlike other home builders that rely on cookie-cutter designs, Arrow Homes partners closely with clients through every step of the process, from initial design concept to final walkthrough, creating a truly customized living space. With over 50 years of home building expertise using only the finest materials and the most skilled craftsmen, Arrow Homes constructs exceptional custom houses that owners are proud to call home.
Welcome back to Turtle Creek Stadium. First pitch is a ball high, 1-0. Up to bat is number 23. That is Chase Bruce. Another pitch is a ball, 2-0. 2-0 on its way, up high, 3-0. Here comes the 3-0. Swing and a miss, 3-1. Three-one on its way, up high, ball 4. Chase Bruce takes a walk. Up to bat will be number 20, that is Ben Thompson. First pitch to Thompson, up high, 1-0. The 1-0 inside, 2-0. Two zero inside, 3-0 now. Here comes the 3-0 to Thompson. That one inside, ball 4. 2 straight walks for the Ramblers. Up to bat now will be the senior, Peyton Skolton. First pitch cut on and missed, 0-1. The 0-1, taken for a ball, 1-1 now. Here comes the 1-1, up high, 2-1. Two one on its way, up high again, 3-1. Here comes the 3-1. That one up high, ball 4. That will load the bases after 3 straight walks. Up to bat now, it will be Trenton Brunick. First pitch outside, 1-0. Second pitch on its way, swung on and missed. 1-1. One outside, 2-1. Here comes the 2-1 up high. Never mind, in there for a strike. Count now, even at 2. The 2-2 to Brunick. This one hits him. That's a 4th straight walk now for McBain. They cut the lead down to 13. Stepping up to bat will be the third baseman, Eli Peterson. Peterson 2 for 2 here in game 2. We'll see if Bob gives him any strikes to hit. First pitch up high, 1-0. The 1-0 up high again, 2-0 now. Here comes the 2-0 up high once again, 3-0. On its way outside. Make that 5 straight walks now. 17-5. Up to bat now, number 21, Alan Thomas. He hit a deep double his last at bat. We'll see if he gets a strike here. He swings and drives another one out to center field. That one over the center fielder's head. That one's going to roll all the way to the wall once again. Bobbles it. Thomas around second. He's going to be waved home. Never mind, he'll be told to hold at third. Bases clearing triple as McBain cuts the lead to single digits after a bases clearing triple from Alan Thomas. Colton Haverkamp's set to bat, but I think we will have a pitching change here for the Vikings. We will, so we will see you after the break. First pitch from the new pitcher is a ball inside. 1-0. Haverkamp lines this one left side. That will be a fair ball. That one's going to roll all the way to the corner. Thomas will score. Outfielder still trying to dig that one out. Haverkamp going to head for third. He will be in there with a stand-up triple. Up to bat now for McBain. It will be Suwon Kim. Or Bob. First pitch to him is a strike in there, 0-1. The 0-1 swung on and missed, 0-2. That one bunted straight to the pitcher. He'll look at Haverkamp. Now the throw home. He will be safe. Got the out at first, but McBain now has 10 runs, trailing by 7. Up to bat now it will be Zeke Haverkamp. No runners on. 1 out. First pitch to him is a ball outside. That one outside as well, 2-0. To Haverkamp. That one swung on, hit at first base. First baseman will field it. He'll flip it to his pitcher to get the second out here in the bottom of the 4th. Up to bat now for McBain. It will be Chase Bruce. First pitch to him, swung on and missed, 0-1. The 0-1 in the dirt, 1-1. The 1-1 up high, 2-1. Here comes the 2-1, swinging a ground ball right side. Tough play will be made. That'll be the third out here in the 4th inning. That will do it for the 4th inning. We will see you in the top of the 5th. McBain trails by 7.
You know about McLain's excellence in auto repair and transmission work. Now he takes that same work ethic in selling mid-value SUVs and rest-free Southern trucks at an affordable price. These vehicles all have an exact description on his website at www.mclainsautosales.com, or you can just call today at 231-779-1394.
Welcome back to Traverse City. Leading off will be number 6. That is Ethan Downing. First pitch, swung on, hit towards shortstop. Haverkamp fields it. Throw to first will be offline. That one goes all the way into the dugout. Out of play, runner will head to second base. Up to bat now is Westorp. First pitch to Westorp outside, 1-0. The 1-0 swung on, hit left side. That one's going to get through for a base hit. Runner from third will hold. So runners at the corners now for the Vikings. Up to bat now is Eli Main. First pitch swung on and hit straight towards the center fielder, Trenton Brunick. He will make the catch. Runner from third will tag. He will score without a throw. Cadillac now leads by 8. Up to bat now is Drew Kornacki. Still has that home run that he had in the 3rd inning. First pitch to him outside, 1-0. The 1-0 in there for a strike, 1-1. Here comes the 1-1 inside. Two one is a ball. 3-1 now. Two one swung on and missed. 2-2. Sorry, 3-2. Here comes the 3-2. That one called a ball. So 2 runners on now for the Vikings. Up to bat now will be Braxton Hooker. One out, 2 runners on. First pitch swung on, hit left side, fielded by Haverkamp. He'll throw to first and get the out. Up to bat now is Bump. 2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position. This one swung on, hit right side. Skolton under this one. He will make the catch and record the 3rd out in the top of the 5th. Vikings put up 1, but McBain trails by 8. We'll see you after the break.
Welcome to Twisted Cow, a culinary journey you won't forget. Now serving food all year round. From our signature roll and wrap to our daily special, every bite celebrates flavor and tradition. Whether you're dining in with friends or grabbing a quick bite, there's something for everyone. Look us up on any browser at Twisted Cow to see our hours, location, and number to call in and order. Or dine with us at 123 Roland Street, McBain, Michigan.
When you think of maple syrup, you think a nice plate of pancakes. But what if we told you that maple syrup can be so much more? Highland Hills maple syrup. Take the ordinary and make it extraordinary.
Welcome back to Turtle Creek Stadium. Leading off, it will be Ben Thompson. First pitch hits the batter. Stepping up to bat will be Peyton Skolton. First pitch up and in, 1-0. Swung on and missed. 1-1. The 1-1, a ball, 2-1. The 2-1, cut on and missed, 2-2. The 2-2, swung on and missed, strike 3. That'll be the first out here in the bottom of the 5th. Up to bat will be Trenton Brunick. First pitch to Brunick, up high, 1-0. The 1-0, swung on, hit left side. Shortstop fields it, throws to second for 1 out. Never mind. The second baseman dropped that one, so there will be no out. Runners at first and second now. Up to bat will be Eli Peterson. Peterson has been hitting it well so far in this doubleheader. Here in the second game, 2 at-bats, 2 runs, 2 hits, and a walk, plus an RBI. First pitch to him, up high, 1-0. 1-0 up high, 2-0. Here comes another 2-0. That one outside. 3 balls, no strikes. Here comes the 3-0. That one up high. Eli Peterson takes his second walk here in this second game. And up to bat once again with the bases loaded will be Alan Thomas. He has had 2 straight line drives to center field that have gone over the center fielder's head. First pitch to Thomas inside, 1-0. The 1-0 outside, 2-0. Here comes the 2-0. In there for a strike, 2-1. The 2-1 swung on, popped up, left side. The catcher will not make the catch. It falls in between him and the third baseman. So Alan Thomas gets a second chance. Here comes the 2-2, swinging a ground ball right side, foul. Another 2-2 on its way. This one outside, close call. Count is full with 1 out, bases loaded. The 3-2 to Thomas. Swinging a tapper right side. Pitcher will field this one. Throw to first. 1 run will score. Vikings do get that second out. Runners at second and third. Up to bat, Colton Haverkamp. A pitch up and high. This one swung on, popped towards center field. Center fielder will make the catch. Westorp pulls that one in for the third out. That will do it for the bottom of the 5th. We will head into the top of the 6th. Cadillac leads by 7.
For people who desire a custom-built home in northern Michigan, Arrow Homes is the premier builder that specializes in creating stunning, high-quality custom homes that reflect each homeowner's unique style and needs. Unlike other home builders that rely on cookie-cutter designs, Arrow Homes partners closely with clients through every step of the process. from initial design concept to final walkthrough, creating a truly customized living space. With over 50 years of home building expertise using only the finest materials and the most skilled craftsmen, Arrow Homes constructs exceptional custom houses that owners are proud to call home.
Welcome back to Turtle Creek Stadium, set for inning number 6 of this 29-run scoring game. First pitch in there for a strike. The 0-1 to James, up high, 1-1. Here comes the 1-1. Swinging a fly ball towards right center field. Runick will make the catch. First out recorded here in the 6th inning. Up to bat will be number 28, Sparks. First pitch to Sparks, swung on, grounded right side. That is a fair ball. Skolton chasing after it. He'll finally catch up to it as Sparks cruising into second. He'll blow by it and slide into third safely. Up to bat now for the Vikings, it is Metzger. First pitch, outside, 1-0. Here comes the 1-0, that one up high. Two-0 in the dirt outside, 3-0. Here comes the 3-0, swung on, fouled back. Three-one on its way. In there for a strike, 3-2. Here comes another 3-2. That one cut on and missed. 2 outs here now in the top of the 6th. Up to bat now will be number 6. First pitch up high, 1-0. Here comes the 1-0. Low, 2-0. 2-0 on its way. That one low for a ball. 3-0. Here comes the 3-0. Swing and a miss. 3-1. In the dirt. Ball 4. Gets by the catcher. Skierbeck. Runner from third will score. Now a runner at first with 2 outs. Cadillac now up 19-11. Up to bat now will be Westdorp. First pitch swung on and missed. 0-1. The 0-1 swung on and fouled back. This one taps towards shortstop. Haverkamp plays it. He will tag the base. That will be the 3rd out of the top of the 6th. Last chance for the Ramblers, trailing by 8.
Here at Shepherd's Agency in downtown McBain, we are your local and trusted source for all your insurance needs. We truly appreciate our clients and we work hard to provide them with the best coverage at a fair price. If you're not already a client of ours, contact us and let us see what we can do for you. Call us at 231-825-2411. Stop in the office or visit us online at shepherdsagency.com.
Northern Truck Service, established in 2015 by John Skierbeck. It's a full diesel mechanic shop that can do anything from changing a light bulb to a full rebuild. With a stock of most parts, they can get you back on the road in no time.
Welcome back to Traverse City. First pitch to Kim is a strike in there, 0-1. The 0-1 on its way. This one outside, 1-1. The 1-1 to Kim. This one swung on and missed 1 and 2. Here comes the 1-2. Outside, 2 and 2. Two on its way, swinging a ground ball towards the shortstop. He'll field it. Throw to first will be offline. The tag gets him. Great play by the first baseman there to get the first out here in the bottom of the 6th. Up to bat now will be the freshman Zeke Haverkamp. First pitch, a strike in there, 0-1. The 0-1 outside, 1-1. Here comes the 1-1. That one in there for a strike, 1 and 2. One, two, inside. 2 and 2 now. Two on its way, swung on and fouled. Two swung on, grounded towards short. Shortstop fields it. He'll throw to first and make the out. Ramblers down to their last out. It will be, the chance will be given to Chase Bruce. First pitch in the dirt, 1-0. The 1-0 up high, 2-0. Here comes the 2-0, swing and a miss, 2-1. The 2-1, cut on and miss, count now, even at 2. Here comes the 2-2, swing and a miss, strike 3. That's going to do it. Your final for game 2. Cadillac Vikings 19, McBain Ramblers 11. I was Grant Tripp, joined here by Xander Hauser. Of course, good thank you to my crew, Calix Austin and Reed McLain. Thank you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.